Hey everyone. Morning, or afternoon, or evening. It's new here. We're here early today. Oh, forgot to send my notification. I'm thinking there's a decent chance we might do 100 maps of magic packs. But let's do a 20 map test first. All these maps are 40% currency. Oh, let me get rid of these. 40% currency delirium orbs. Most of them are 100% or higher, more currency mod, but not all of them. If they're not, then they have a scarable, kind of make up for it. It's kind of similar to how I used to roll maps before. Got a new regex that at least verifies for downsides that I don't want. Oh. There's a trip down memory lane. I've been dabbling with this a little bit, off and on. I think this is one of the finer strats this league with current state. It was not all that great last league because there were so many great strats for making currency, but this league, there's not a whole lot. And then the Bloodline Scarab was buffed, which really helped elevate this strat. Basically, it's a free Bismuth ore. Actually, it's even better than Bismuth ore in a way, because Bismuth didn't guarantee extra modifiers. Well, sometimes it would give a second modifier on account of this point here. But we're still going very heavy-handed into Bismuth spawn chance as well. And so, give it the good old try. Ugh. Mass electrocution mobs.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
That way.
Impressive, but futile.
Say I should be able to survive her. I have a resistance shrine on. Finally up to about 56 div, trying to decide what build to go. I'm not having any fun with Righteous Fire, says James Mormon. Never played Righteous Fire, but I don't think I'd have much fun with it either. Ten seconds left on that rest. I would have probably That would have about got me killed right there. Righteous Fire is definitely comfy. If that's the type of build you like. I don't know if you like this one. This one's a quirky bow build, cast on crit. Got like cast on crit, detonate dead, and bow builds. 3 in 1. You only press one button to do damage, though. Oh, Phoenix. I see you there with the sub. Thanks much. Righteous Fire slow? Yeah, I think that's one of the negatives about Righteous Fire as an archetype. It's usually kind of slow, except for like maybe Alcan Go mapping or something. Map seems pretty easy. I got a little bit more restrictive on the regex after struggling a little on these maps. New regex up, the one I'm actually using now. It's surprisingly not that hard to roll the maps for that. Thought it'd be harder. Nameless Seer. Progenesis is 110. Progenesis is not a... If you're talking about this build, Progenesis is not a super important part for this build, actually. It is useful, but I don't think it's a big part of this build. I was using its series for a long time, which is very nice for recovery and damage. I go from like 46k to 40k max fizz hit when I remove Progenesis. This is not even like, as opposed to like on a glass cannon bow build, it's like doubles my effective health. Alright, well that's a map. Let's see, we got... That's pretty bad. 13 Chaos Orbs. I know a few of them came from Delirium Orbs too. I don't know. No Bismuth though. What about this? Gemini Claw? 29%? Yeah, I mean it's good for any build that uses life, for sure. It's good. Quite often the best option for defense. That's not really worth anything.
Approach, challenger.
fortress. How didn't get a resistance shrine?
Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Be gone.
Leap. Like half my chaos orbs are coming from delirium rewards. There, a real chaos orb. Oh my god. No Bismuth ore again. Aim. Well, I guess we'll do the fortress, see what happens. I should wait for all the Eldritch Altars. Oh, I might have missed the Bismuth ore, actually. I didn't scout everything. Oops. Forgot to scout up here. Map is so full of burrower mobs. On a build like this, burrowing mobs don't feel as dangerous. 'Cause they can't really get the... Or rather, they can get the jump on me. On a glass cannon. Well, okay, that was a problem. The burrow mobs don't allow me to leech any life the whole time. Need my life leech, bro. What is the best Wildwood strat? It's still Rogue Exiles. Last time I did this, I dropped 0 Chaos Orbs. See if we get anything better this time.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Let's see you get through this. Get them off me.
They really should have made Breach more rewarding. Even the Fortress, which is the most rewarding thing in Breach, is not that good.
I refuse to die. Regenerating. Burn it all to the ground.
Yeah. Almost lost the NPC there.
Get them off me.
Should just stand here. Like, why are these waves so slow? If this is Spencer says if this replaces old Breach as it is now, no one will run Breach as a strategy. It doesn't scale in any way. Yeah, I know. Remember like the big risk Breach strat? It's just like spamming breaches for currency and whatnot. Last league.
Destroy them all. I'll take you all down with me.
Good mechanic in the early game. Well, that's GGG's in a nutshell.
Proof against the
These
sword.
days, making everything good in the early game, bad in the late game. There's a balance in everything, of course, but yeah, current, but both in PoE 1 and PoE 2 we got major issues with the late end game. Now, as of now, dark times. Oh, I gotta escape. Right. Escape. Get out. Shit, where do I go? This is the way. Alright, let's see if I get even one Chaos Orb. Okay, that's actually halfway respectable. It's 5 Chaos Orbs and 2 high tier currencies. That wasn't so bad. That makes me feel a little better. Huh. Okay. Okay. A little light at the end of the tunnel there. A little bit of light. Oh, it's the best for each drop of the freaking league. Well, I mean,
Enter.
yeah. I did your blind prophet and Freesia, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Harris.
Yes.
I know you love that
just
build.
like that.
I wish they'd bring the blind prophet back. Maybe there is a good ascendancy for that now with the bloodlines. I didn't really look into it. It could be. Oh. Alright, map number 3. We got one good drop on the board. Oh my god, that's such terrible mob types. Jesus Christ. I think I just dropped another high tier currency actually. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I did. Good to know. Fortress again. Alright, so I'm doing that. This smooth ore. Yo.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Why don't you drop me a devouring fragment? What the heck? Alright. Let's see how different the drops are with the Bismuth ore in play. Adopted orb. Might hit a point where like I only run the fortress if I have a Bismuth ore on the map. That might be the play. Otherwise, it's not really worth the time. You gotta remember, Bismuth is like 0, 1, or 2 additional modifiers on rares. If I get Bloodline Scare plus 2 additional modifiers on a or rather magic mobs and rares. If I hit all of that, then that's basically the quality of at least a normal rare. And you gotta think, like, a normal rare monster without additional modifiers, with only like 3 to 4 modifiers, is not all that special. But I mean, y'all know how many magic mobs are in this game compared to rare, especially if you're trying to spike up either one. That's just massive. Having magic mobs have like, basically every magic mob has somewhere between like 1 and 5 modifiers. I mean, you can see it right here. Like, I'm looking at like 4 modifiers on these rares, or on these magic mobs. It's just a huge quantity of them. It makes a lot of sense that drops would really, really spice up getting bloodlines combined with Bismuthor. I'm lucky on Eldritch Altars. This map basically got 0 for the sake of currency drops. Oh my god, that was so much. To the cheer, bro. Ready for some PoE 2? Coming around the corner. Maybe we'll be excited about the end game. Feeling pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. Ran 20 All Flame Scarab Fortress maps with my chisels and lost my ass. Why are you Scarab farming? No, oh my god. I still haven't really explored All Flame stuff. Is there any way to use All Flames to farm currency? Currency farming? Really don't like how long this thing takes.
Dreamer, protect me!
I wonder if the monstrous lineage makes the pack size of these mobs spawn higher. Huh. Divine Carb Divination Pilfering still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still, I mean, by virtue of a lot of other strats sucking and a lot of the card values being high because, like, you know, Headhunter and Mage Blood still actually worth something. I'd say the strats, if anything, better than usual. Feels like running a second map with baby chances for loot.
To die!
Oof. This is like an entire map worth of mobs. More than, probably. Only if they give real loot, though. Which they don't. At the very least, they're not natural spawning mobs. They have an inferior quality. Quality. Ticket out of here. Holy toxic route. Alright, let's see what I got. 4 Chaos Orbs. No high tier currency. The Bismuth ore only 4? You like the league mechanic? I really don't like how unrewarding it is. I like the in-game, like, normal breach part of the mechanic. Like, you know, you just hit the pylon and then breach comes out and then it collapses and there's a boss to kill, or there's the big 4 rares. I like that. Nice new witch skill is actually triggering on Earth. There's no more cast on crit link in the 6th link. Yeah, there is. The bow itself is modded with cast on crit. Cast on crit's a modifier on the bow. Shaper bow. See a few womb. I see literal trash when I see womb gifts. They might as well not even exist. Literal garbage. Honestly relieved. Really? My life back. Stayed away. I don't know, dude. I feel like I could get on top of that, but just so shit. This boss. Still can't drop a devouring fragment. the Drop the reality fragment off the boss that doesn't drop the reality fragment hardly ever. What? Not Bobby getting unlucky on clusters, huh? Yo, are they still worth like 5 div apiece? That's crazy if they still are. You're the 5th PoE streamer today to say that the mechanic's not rewarding enough to enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I think just about everyone's come to that conclusion. It only seems halfway decent at, like, in the campaign. Even when I get to, like, low tier maps, it was really bad. I don't know. I've seen clips of people getting like Foulborn Mage Blood and stuff, but I don't know. I never get anything. I'm spec'd into all the right things too. I never got 20 Divines. I think I only got 20 Chaos Orbs one time. It's wild. That stuff's like... Maybe I'm just crazy unlucky. I don't know. Trying to profit craft the graphs is like the only thing I haven't done, or I haven't really attempted to do in any meaningful way. Nothing that map. Where are the divine orbs dropping in this game? Hold on. Oh, random phone call. Which way is the boss again? This way? No Bismuth.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will
She
pay
is
this
fast. Wow, still died? Well, I mean, he is triple infused, I guess. You look how many mobs this is. Like, this would be amazing if these actually dropped real loot. This scarab's so much more than currency is also weird. This league is, to me, is marked by like you just getting way more scarabs than currency when it comes to like juicing and stuff. Like scarab farming's not in a terrible state.
impressive but futile. Swift step. You will know pain.
One awakened fragment. Okay, I got currency dupes. That means mirror dupes are on the table, guys. Double currency dupe. "15 spell, 12 passive, 1 claw." Wow. Are you a disbeliever in the even drop weightings? Divine Beauty. Hey, I got a high tier currency guy. It just came in the form of a divination card. "69% chance to dupe currency." Yeah, they're supposed to be equal. Whoa, one mob dropped 2 chaos orbs. duped. How's the strat going for you? In the context of the current metas, it seems alright, but I don't know. It also seems a little weak. I did get more currency than usual in that one. 20 Chaos Orbs, 22. I think Blight's probably a lot better. Okay. Cluster strat still slaps. Yeah, I know. That was such an underrated strat this league. Or, I mean, still is. I mean, even right now, I'm not aware of a strat that makes more currency per hour net profit than that one. And it's a little worse than it was when I posted it, but not that much. If the cluster is still worth 5 div each, anyway. I'm not sure I got this right, but maybe I heard something to the effect of the meta build this league with like KB is not able to do that strat really, like with the boss kill and everything. Like I would guess it is with headhunter buffs able to do it, but yeah, this is Bloodline Wisp. How is it? I guess it's a little weaker than I expected. That phase is really hard for this build. Don't quite have enough recovery. Really? How did she cast another round after that? That was so long after the NPC died. Claw cluster at 495, C. Yeah, but it was always registered lower C than it is div, because people just are lazy and buy it at div. Like, is it selling for 4 div or 5 div? Because there, you know, there is a difference there. Wait, no, oh my god, you gotta be petrified right now? Really? I don't know how she didn't kill me while I was petrified. That's crazy. Oh wow, I got Devouring Fragment, woo! So KB can do the Hunter Abomination boss without much trouble? 100% deli? Can or it can. I'm talking with Headhunter, by the way. Princey Dupe. He's rage baiting. I don't think he's rage baiting. Fake tink. Still don't know why that's a tink. Valen? Well then it shouldn't be a tink, it should be like a random base or whatever. Now that it's a random base, it's shared with another there. A Nomen Orb. Wait, it's 500k dust? 500k dust? I'm gonna find out right now. You know, 500k dust? What? What? Hold on to your pants. No recovery allowed, I guess. What's your EHP? Like 100k or more? It's actually pretty high on this build. For a bow build. And check the POB. It's 40k max phys hit without a guard skill and without Progenesis on. 30,000. 32,000 dust.
Approach, challenger.
Every time a friggin' brutal shrine. The brutal shrine is sitting on top of a massive pack of projectile mobs. It's always ugh. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, no bismuth. I can't get a bismuth ore. What the hell? I only got like one bismuth out of 12 ores right now, and I'm like fully specced into that. I'm surprised I died there. I don't know, I guess the build's still a little weak against elemental damage. Projectile damage. And I'm even Lunaris Pantheon, which is like anti-projectile elemental damage. It's weird.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
Why am I not allowed to use Frostblink whenever I want? Really out of mana on both of those casts. Probably would have died anyway, but like, it's so infuriating when I'm commanding character use Frostblink and just doesn't even do it at all. Oops, took the wrong thing. Wow, okay. Now I'm not doing the boss. I thought I took the boss portal. I was attacking without moving. If I have a resistance shrine, then yeah, maybe, but not without that. That garbage second phase still does too much damage. Well, I don't have the recovery to single target recovery to offset the crazy amount of damage even with Genesis. Are you gonna roll a new build soon? No, I don't think so. Not enough time. Hey, a Divine Orb. Second tank, wow. Aldo puzzle box. We're finding loot. You're quitting the league soon? Probably within a week. Because I'm guessing that PoE 2 is coming out in less than 3 weeks. So I'll give me like 1 week to kind of get back into the swing of that, and then another week to fully plan a league starter. I'd say right now is probably as far as my sentiment between the two games. I feel right now I probably feel more strongly about PoE 2 over PoE 1 than any other time, except maybe just prior to the launch of PoE 2, I suppose. But like, you know, nobody's enjoying this league really in PoE 1, and they have a pretty solid commitment that 0.4 is going to actually have some major endgame improvements. And honestly, even if it doesn't have major endgame improvements, I have to say PoE 2 0.3 is way better than PoE 1 3.26 or 2.7 in the endgame. I prefer 0.3's endgame over this. I mean, people were joking. They're like, I literally dropped more Divine Orbs in PoE 2 than PoE 1. No. It's absolutely true. Probably more likely to drop a mirror in PoE 2 right now than PoE 1. Tai, is that the real Tai? Jonathan sends his regards. They want to kill PoE 1. I said a long time ago, just kind of going off of vibes, that PoE 2 is kind of meant to completely replace PoE 1, all but completely replace PoE 1 within like 2 years of its launch. How close are we to that?
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable.
A lot of drops. Mark's made a lot of skills, man.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Alright, we got a box, a divine orb, a little bit of loot. Imagine we had. Alright, I'm gonna absolutely wreck you guys' brains. Imagine we had a league where we combined pre-3 point, like what was it, like 3.1, pre-3.18 Beyond nerf, so like OG Beyond, with Affliction League. With free shot idols. Oh my god. Sorry if I just caused any nosebleeds out there. There's probably a few nosebleeds happening right now. Cause that's a bit much. I got Bismuth Ore this time with the idols, yeah. The game would not even operate. It just wouldn't even operate.
Impressive, but futile.
Dude, I'm rich. Tampons. Everybody I hear laments the loss of legacy of Freesia idols. I think everybody wants them. Wait, how? I frost blinked out of that. Ugh. 3.13 plus Wildwood. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, at a certain point it'd be so good it would just be bad, because you would basically just zone in to your hideout and you would just be lagging it massively, because that's how crippled the servers would be. You couldn't even be a hideout warrior, it'd be lagging like crazy. Now, I forgot one thing. Imagine, alright. Imagine pre-nerf Necropolis Ghosts T17 mods with 3.26 alpha. You have any idea what that would do to the server? I've never even thought of that. That would annihilate the server. It'd just be completely unplayable. Imagine the loot explosion that would come out of that. Oh, I must be doing something right. To get that much lag? I must be doing something right. I made the servers lag, guys. Dude, look how juicy this is. Imagine this stuff actually dropped loot. It'd be so crazy. Exalted Orb. Oh. Drowning orbs. Hey, that look actually looks halfway respectable.
Check in with
I've had a
me
couple
about
maps now where my loot wasn't trash. What is this? Organic ring. Yeah, okay. Two divines, 3 boxes. Woo! Sure.
I will bathe this world in clouds.
Dang. I got damage. Where'd you come up with your name, Snoobe? It's really lame, actually. Snoo Burning Arrow Elementalist. My first build, first and second league. At the very end of the second league, I decided to make a channel. And I guess we were like a few weeks away from me being called Snoo TR because it was Toxic Rain was my third league build. I didn't know what else to. I don't know. I didn't have the foresight. But I recognize, you know, like the whole like Bay thing was a play on words or whatever. So I was just like, I went with it. It's like, okay, I mean that's kind of cool, I guess. New TR? A little bit. A little bit better. Yeah, I guess when I made the channel, I was like, I'm just gonna play this build for the rest of my life, every league, so might as well name my channel. Something, I don't know. Maybe, I don't even remember actually. I don't know if I was that dumb-headed or not, but... Do you recommend tornado shot over elemental hit, and under what conditions? Well, yeah, basically, if you just look at my elemental hit the spectrum guide, the full thing, it has a fizz to cold conversion tornado shot swap that takes place. So, you know, fizz mirror bow is a big condition. And whatever other components came with that, I can't remember all off the top of my head. You can see loadout on the final version of Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. It's actually transitioned to Tornado Shot. Warden, of course. We're talking about Warden. Oh yeah, like making the swap to Tinctures is a big one because you get a huge amount of attack speed back. When Tornado Shot has slower attack speed, can help bring that back up with Tinctures in a pretty big way. Those drops sucked. Rinsey dupe.
You will know
Oh, okay.
pain.
You know, I wouldn't have died there if there was a Bismuth Ore because it would have lightened up the background. I would have actually noticed that was happening. Damn. Am I profiting? I actually don't know.
Inevitable. Be gone.
I'm pretty sure I'm profiting at the very least.
Bathe this world in blood.
But if it's like, is it like 5 div an hour? Or is it like 20 div an hour? I don't know. Probably closer to 5, actually.
Impressive, but futile.
No Bismuth again. Wait, breach collapsed. What? Oh! Oops. Oh man, I probably lost like 2 Chaos Orbs. I'm just using regular chisels here. What kind of question is that, dude? I'm just gonna say no, because I'm not a fighter. I could have said Divine Orb, I wouldn't even know it. Actually, it said Orb of. So it wouldn't have said Divine Orb. Orb of Fusing. PvP. IRL? No. In-game duel? I've never even done that. Sounds like a meme. Last time I dueled an ARPG was like 20 years ago, and more than that, like 25 years ago in Diablo 2. No, not the best move. Want?
Approach, challenger.
Or please. Or please. Oh my god, it's here. Abysmal Thor. That is not very good damage. Oh. And she did a secondary thing afterwards. And she's doing delirious animation after this. Stop it, dude. What in the world? She's still going? Oh my god. Wait, where the hell is that guy? Get him! Get him! Get him!
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable.
Oh, that one. I thought it was the other one. She's in cull range now. How old am I? I'm 40 years old, dude. I was like 13 when I started playing Diablo 2. It was like 1 year before Lord of Destruction came out or something, I think. 1 or 2 years. Hey Snoo, do you think there'll be a pure currency farm like Alva last league, or will it be hard? I don't see anything being as good as Alva last league. There might be something that comes out. I mean, things on my radar are this farm here. Possibly Wildwood fishing Rogue Exiles still, even though that would be, you know, massively nerfed. And then also maybe Blight. Blight might have some options. Like Titanic Blight. Always tuning into your stream mid-league, learn some crazy strat. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. There's probably something there. This isn't going to be a 3-month or 4-month league experience, though. Now we're ping-ponging back and forth between PoE 2 and PoE 1. I said this earlier, I'm actually looking forward to 0.4 more than continuing to play 3.27. At the current time, right now, this second, the most lucrative strat that I know of is some form of cluster and jewel farming. Probably rushing the boss. Maybe not even that. The Seer, Barracks Respite? What? That cast on death portal action. Wait, what? The seer is gone and I purchased the barracks respawn. I didn't think I actually purchased it. Crazy.
Sold something while you were gone.
I'm gonna do one of each. What is the magic pack blight farm?
Approach, challenge.
Like what scarabs is it? Besides invigoration and bloodlines. Boss first.
Inevitable. You will know
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Stop using abilities way after you phased. It's like so infuriating, man. Bad enough she got the stupid AoE thing off. She pulls that out way the hell after the fact. I had to like stand far away.
impressive but futile.
I didn't die already. What?
You will know pain.
Boss is weak. In the last 10th map, you got 3 claw clusters. Right on, dude. Right on. For every person that doesn't drop any claw clusters, there's somebody out there getting 3 in one map. Yep. Yep. Hey, I think I'm gonna get a Sacred Orb this map. Sacred Orb? Your luck is turning around. Oh, you too? Babby, you said you got like none in 20 maps or something? after this league, I'm definitely starting with cluster farming next league. No Sacred Orb, huh? Not even a Divine Orb. Another Exalted Orb, though. Or actually, no, that was from last map. Ooh. Fast Goats and Katava Heralds. It looks like those goats don't even do much damage. I got too much armor and fizz. Damage reduction.
You will know
That's different.
I will bathe the world in blood.
How was that? Oh, I died from a meteor. Yeah.
Impressive, but futile.
Should I even do the fortress, dude? Should I even do it? What do you guys want to see next? You want to see Rogue Exiles or... Actually, I'm just saying pick up Rogue Exile. I've already looked at Blight a little bit. I gotta see Rogue Exiles for myself. And that one I truly can do Wildwood fishing for. Nice news there, Strat. Spawn Seer and Defile Cathedral so I can scry the maps to do. Yeah, I recommend the Shrine Juicing strat, and then instead of one of the Domination Scarab, use a Risk Scarab. And that should give you a pretty high, relatively high spawn rate of the Seer while making currency, and not just fishing it for nothing. Alright, can you all remind me how Rogue Exiles were nerfed? One of the nerfs was just a global increased effect of modifiers on maps. One of the nerfs was to ritual respawning them. There was like one more, right? Was there one more nerf? I'm not going to do the fortress without Bismuth ore.
We've made a trade.
So back when this strat was good, farming it the way I'm farming it would have resulted in at least one raw divine every other map. So you can kind of get a sense of its failings here.
You will know pain.
Immune, apparently. For 8 more seconds. He's still casting things. Rogue Exile base currency nerf. Yeah, that's kind of the X factor. Base currency nerf. Don't really know how impactful that is. Why in the hell is he that tanky? That doesn't make any sense. The hell? Hey. It's like 20 times tankier than normal. And I thought I had like no tank mods on these bosses, so. Oh, I accidentally ran avoid poison. Okay, well, that answers that. I'm not supposed to run this mod. This is an accident. This is like a big no-no mod. So my poison chance is 26% instead of 100%. Yeah. Whoops. Eldritch Chaos. Dude, stop. Oh my god. I see. Like a bad idea, but I'm seeing a lot of stuff drop, so there's that. Yeah, I got Palpatine to death. Oh my god, yeah, speed shrined on that as well. Oh, he still died. What did I get? Poison? That was a map. Whew. Whew. Oh, Bismuth early. Oh, I can't get to it though. That's so much lag, dude. Strat video? No, not necessarily. The only other strat besides the two you mentioned that I'm aware of that's any good probably is Pilfering Divination Farm. Which is just more boxes. After this test, I'm going to test Rogue Exiles, Titanic Exiles, and Wildwood Fishing Titanic Exiles. And then maybe, I don't know, the only other thing really on my radar is Blight. Like, Blooming Blight. But I don't know if my build can really handle that. Well, actually, it probably can with different ring anoint. Such terrible league. Ting.
You will know pain.
What, I have less recovery and didn't realize it?
I will bathe this world in blood.
Ooh. Why do I have recovery problems? Shouldn't have quit Mark League 2 weeks in. Why'd you do that? I didn't know you quit that fast. $12 hours a day for the entire event. Yeah. Two Chaos Orbs. Whoa. Actually, that might have been a Delirium reward. Dude, the damage over time, though. How far would I have to path for this? Wreath Shade. 3 points. Dude, I'm about to take that. The Wreath Shade is godly against Awakener and Searing Runes, right? Just straight up half damage taken. I'm also getting hit by bleeds, it looks like. Not bleed immune. That must have been bleed death. What a horrible combo, dude. Searing Exarch Runes with bleeds. If you move, you die. If you don't move, you die. Or maybe it's just bubbles. I don't know. Getting scammed on Divines versus Exalts. And a Regal Altar, no. Says I don't have Mortal Scroll.
Impressive, but futile.
Crap everywhere. An identify map still give 30 quant? I don't think so, no. Undetected. I live.
Soul, Mary.
All right, I'm now gonna do the mechanic that'll give me the most currency for sure.
Greetings.
For sure, dude.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Okay.
she is pleased.
What? Actually dropping currency? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Fake. Fake money.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We juice maps up in order to drop more divine orbs from the tree plant. I thought streamers get I've never seen that. I've never seen that outside of fake clips, doctored clips. I don't even believe it. I mean, I'm a streamer and it's never happened to me, so if it doesn't happen to me, why would it happen to anybody else?
Be gone. Inevitable.
He's still using abilities.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Got him. Want? I gotta get like 3 quant orders just to make up for the loss of quant from this league. Superior Syndicate garb. I've never used that all flame. So, I don't know. Don't know.
We've made a trade.
Was that omniphobia? You got me. Yeah. Forgot about this. Hey, farm looks pretty fun. What's the profit like? I don't know. We're tracking. It may be more than I expect, but oh, come on. My heel was inside the ring. Did you guys see that? It's like 80% of my feet was in the safe zone. Oh, nice. That's even better, right there. That's even better. If you want the most lucrative farm in the league, just do cluster ghoul farming. I haven't seen anything better than that. I only have 220 quant. Crazy. That's worth nothing. Uh-oh. I got a Wildwood. With blue immediately. Eggs. Pack size of the Atlas, yeah, they did like 3 percentage points or something. Like 3%. Another blue event down here. Oh my god. I don't even know what the third color is. Or the third event. Might get there though. It could be like, nah, it's purple. Oh, I'm definitely getting there. I can't believe I had enough juice to reach that free fill. I want this juice on a Rogue Exile map. Well. At least, like, Rogue Exile Scarabs would be, like, cheaper than any time in history, right? It'd be, like, 5 Scarabs for 5C or something. Now, the real question is there a Bismuth or Font Altar? That's good. Map dupe? No. No ores yet. Are the ore? 0 ores. One ore. Has to be right over here. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Must have missed it. I'll give it one try, I guess. Oh my god, triple empowered. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not happening. Whoa. She juiced. Did I mess up my pathing? Should have already seen more loot. Now this is a map I want to get a fortress spawn. I have cracked the 200 quant barrier. Ooh. Well, the map's almost over. No tanks. I'm surprised how bad this is, though. I would have expected it to be at least twice as good as it is appearing to be. Really? I guess this breach could drop something. Opium. Let's see it. That is something. Okay. Not terrible.
Sold something while you were gone?
More exalted or. Wait, actually, how many exalts do I have? I mean, I have 7 exalts. And 5 divines? I have 5 divines, really? I mean, that's not... that's not, I guess that's not quite as bad as I thought. Bismuth again. Log in. I've got it like 6 times in a row now.
Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Ooh. Sometimes that boss seems pretty easy. If she's not like wildwooded like crazy, she's pretty easy for this build. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I listened to this interesting YouTube video earlier today about a young middle-aged neurosurgeon who quit being a neurosurgeon because he discovered holistic healing, basically. Just right in the thick of all the, you know, hospital for profit incentives stuff. He got like so sick of it, he just quit. The video had like 17 million views on YouTube. Still a scarab farmer. Alright. Like, still haven't fixed that.
sold something while you were gone?
There's probably about an average of 60C per map. Oh, we got Wildwood again. I think I'm gonna try to kill the boss first, actually. Fortress as well. Don't do it. No! What in the world?
I will bathe this world in blood.
Face. Not fair. Can't do it. I get scammed. Nothing. Something. All three colors. All three. Thick blue. Let's go. It's probably south event. Wait, where'd my thick blue go? Found it, I guess. Oh, nice. Bonus Exalt. Find yellow? Do find yellow. Boxes. Could reach yellow though. Yes, I can. A decent juicer.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Found a secret shrine, but it's an experience. Ooh. Missed that one there. Hey, this is gonna be a map. And have a fortress too. Oh my god. Wait, I should see if there's a bismuth anywhere. No, wrong ore. Oh my god, invulnerability shrine. So lucky. Jeez, this... Okay, it is more currency map.
But futile.
Not a big more currency mod, but definitely more. God, I only got 10 seconds.
You will know pain.
Fans. Want. None of the crap. Yo, where's my other ore? Actually got tons of Eldritch Altars. Maybe down here. No? No? This is gonna be the juiciest map of the day, probably. So. Fine. That looks like it might have been a Delhi Reward Divine. I want one of my bismuth ores back on this map, dude. Never lucky. Wonder what I'll drop from that fortress.
Just need a moment.
Most exciting fortress of the league. Is not saying much, but Oh, I remember. 2 of the divine orbs I dropped were actually from the tree. So I had dropped 3 raw divines and 7 raw exalts. Plus 2 divines from the tree, I guess. Tree farmer. Now, if this fortress drops multiple divines, that'll tell me something. That'll not even divine, just high tier currencies. I want to see at least like 6 high tier currencies out of this, of some type.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Assumed I have no problem doing it.
Annihilation.
I only have 158 quant. This is so bad. Oh, jeez.
I refuse to die.
Oh, I just now noticed there's the difference between heal and shield icons. I've never noticed the difference. I'd like scroll over it, but no.
I won't die so easily.
That is a lot of wisp action, dude. A lot of wisps blowing up.
I refuse to die.
This might actually be more exciting than a 1500 pilfering boss kill.
That's better. I'll take you all down with me. I won't die so easily. Get them off me. That's better. Go. I'll handle it from here.
What if you die right here? Do you not get any of the loot? Alright guys, you'll want to tune in for this most exciting fortress boss kill yet. Assume that's not worth anything, but here it is. 10 chaos orbs. Wait, that's a new record. 10 chaos. Chaos. All right, that was let down. 0. Wait, 50% chance to trigger Sokka's bow when you spend at least 100 life on an upfront cost? Wait, that's way easier than 200 life than 100 mana. Really?
We've made a trade.
Seems pretty good. Not even 86. Wyvern scale. Worth clearing fortress? Maybe not. How does this compare to Tornado Shot with the same budget? Asked a little earlier. Oh, same budget. Well, see, I've only invested like 500 div into this. Normally, I don't even switch to Tornado Shot until I have a mirrored bow, which is itself a mirror is over 500 divine. A little hard to quantify, to be honest. I think Warden is stronger though, just because, like, what this build taught me is even more appreciation for Hoarfrost freeze tech. And, you know, the degree by which you can make a build strong by cutting corners. You get most of the loot, no blood if you die. Oh, okay. Final boss drops harvest scarabs. Oh boy. Excited.
Impressive, but futile.
Containment. Oh, you gotta make sure there's no bismuth ore hanging around here. The tile. Princey dupes. No bismuth on the last 2 maps. Puzzle box. Real loot. You know what? I haven't seen a reliquary key in like so long. Last time I saw one was farming clusters, ironically. At least you've seen it. You haven't even seen one. What do you think about the quantum rarity convert node on the Atlas? Dude, I haven't been asked about that in ages. I've never really heard of that. I haven't done much personal testing on that, but I haven't heard of anyone having any major success with it. Outside of some limited tier 0 farming. Alright, we're done with that. That was 2.5 hours. Wait, 2.5 hours? Really? Yeah. 7.5 minutes per map. Ugh. Dude, I dropped so many exalts, though. What the heck? I dropped 9 exalts. See, 9 exalts is actually almost on par with, like, what this strat used to produce. Divine Orbs, I got 6, but 2 of them were from the tree. Valdo box is 4. Very good. Probably just got lucky on exalts. I gotta check scarab prices again to determine the cost. About 60 chaos per map in total. It's 1200. 20. Lineage. Substitutes monster packs in area. Map block. With Wildwood, Wisped, Slide. Really? That's 6 chaos. $60. Well, about 1 divine per map, actually. Yeah, investments about 1 divine per map. I have 35 divines in the dump tab. 308 chaos. So 15 divines divided by 2.5. I only made 6 divines an hour. With no special drops at all. Yeah, not particularly good. I think it's viable for lock and mirror farming, but it's less. The ceiling is lower on it. Path of Exile. What the heck? Dude, this just randomly showed up on my YouTube feed. I was going to look at my own video. I gotta pull this up right now. Yeah, this is wild. It's from the PoE official thing.
Will feed the new tomorrow. Bite of tomorrow. Destroy. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. Shatter! Oh! Purpose! Justice! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe! You stand in the way of hope! Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die! You will fall in line, or be unmade. Shatter! Heathen's ire. Utopia cannot be stopped. Don't stand a chance. We build. You destroy. Destroy. Tomorrow is at hand.
It's a culling strike!
Let the gods die. Divinity holds you in its... Let go. Be free.
Oh, sorry, mic's on. I think that's the only way to enjoy bossing in this game, guys. That was the most enjoyable bossing I've ever done in PoE. I feel bad for GG. They have to do like quirky little things like that just to show how good a boss fight is. Like how good it actually is. You can imagine like designing that fight and like setting up the AI for it and everything, and I bet that was like so fun to do all that, and then you're like so proud of it, and then people are like, oh, so that's what those bosses do, huh? Oh. Like, wow, that's pretty epic. Wildwood fishing rogue exiles. I'm gonna pull up my atlas for this. How do I go miss my door? What? I guess you can still spawn them in the rituals. It's technically not super terrible, but... Oh wow, I'm stupid. During that whole thing I lost 12% increased explicit modifiers. Oh no, I fucked up my farming session a little bit. I was missing chisel perfection. It's actually kind of a big deal. Because those were all chiseled maps. Might have meant maybe 20% more loot at the very, very most. I don't know. I don't need shrines. Alright, we don't need to go or shrines for this.
I'll all in order. I'll let you know.
There are only 3 wheels for this. Take that. That's about it, right? Just a quant wheel. Quant rarity wheel, I guess. Yeah. That looks all right. Okay. These two. These two. Four additional rogue exiles. Just around 2 giants though. The giants don't matter as much now. Actually, they don't. I don't know. This way for now. You have POB with level 30 on Earth and no expensive belt? No, unfortunately I don't. I personally got Mage Blood before I made that swap. So you'd have to kind of figure out for yourself how to work around the issues of, you know, not having a max uptime Diamond Shrine. The defenses, you would probably still be wearing the other body armor. The Maven body armor. Resistances would be harder to do. You'd presumably still be using conditional crits with bleed and blind. So you would have less cluster jewels. You'd have at least one complete cluster jewel missing. Yeah. Rogue Exiles, yep. Okay. Hold alt when you see them. Well, I mean, I'm doing Wildwood fishing only for this. You gotta do Wildwood fishing if you're doing this strat. The scarabs cost almost nothing. Which is better, this build or Elemental Hit the Spectrum? I mean, overall, I'd recommend Elemental Hit the Spectrum better. As a better build. This is more experimental. I think it's really good. It's different. It plays differently. But, you know, if you're just looking for, you know, all the weighing all the variables together. Ease of gearing, impact of upgrades, how far you can take the build, how hard it is to get into the build. That build has more going for it than this one. No regrets doing this one. It's been a lot of fun for me. I just wanted to do something a bit different. You never get lucky right off the bat, huh? Gotta chuck like 20 maps out the window first. At least we get to see how vibrant and green Jungle Valley looks for a split second every map. Alright, here we go. Wildwood. Well, I can see the first event. Three trees. Oh my god. Wait, they're like super fucking dangerous. What in the world? Holy hell, dude. Come on. That mob? That mob right there? Alright. Apparently Wildwood's gonna be way more dangerous than expected. All the unique mobs in the Wildwood. I didn't see any blue though. Oh, here we go. Ah, these are the colors I want to see. Oh my god, this is terrific start to this Wildwood. Always seem like blue and purple were the colors to go for on this type of strategy. Nice. This way. If I get the yellow, that's gonna be great. Wow, 5k blue. Didn't I have another refill somewhere? I did. Ah. Wait, is that the main boss in down here? Oh my god. That's scary. The event. Got the name of that mob. Really hard though. Normally. Nice. Titanic with 4 extra mods. Holy. One thing I like about the change to the Titanic is it really helps elevate that Scarab status on this, because like when it was only +2 mods, it was kind of a... yeah, it is that mob. Oh my god. It's kind of a questionable as to whether or not you should go Titanic Scarab. Holy heck, dude. Let me get my juice. Let me get my juice. Get my juice. Well, that's a Wildwood there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got. We got lag. We got like infinite lag. Why? Why do we have infinite lag? What do we have crazy lag for? There's no reason for this map to lag like this. Come on. For fuck's sake, dude. That was unbearable. Maybe it's because I haven't rendered Jungle Valley yet today or something. I don't know. Nuts. Currency dupes? Oh god. Mobs just got way stronger against me from that. Quantity? War quantity? Yeah, that's I was wondering where the exiles were. Nah, this might be too hard for me on this build. Oh yeah, I got delirium. Forgot about that. Dang it. It is really deep delirium too. Double exalted orb. Alright. Come here. Come here. Oh god, the archer's in here. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I don't think my build's good for this. I'm not gonna have enough, I mean, I'm probably tanky enough, just don't have enough recovery for it. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't take the bad mod for recovery. Crit immunity? Yeah, well, not when I take... I got a hidden enemy once to get crit immunity, but... Yes, I'm basically crit immune. But I have to hit an enemy once first. Okay, well. That at least showed some promise. I'll have to think about how I might approach. I mean, if nothing else, I can just log into my other character and just kind of see what it's like on standard. If I really just want to check. I'm sure my warden could handle this. It wasn't particularly, like, it wasn't like super dependent on the mercenary that I had to be effective. Holy void. A bunch of voids are going on right now. I've already seen like 4 voids today. Sign that people are quitting. They just throwing their characters away on purpose. I made 60 div yesterday using the cluster farm. Thank you, Messiah. You're welcome. Did I do the ethereal? Flame ethereal? No, I'm not that interested in cluster farming, actually. So I didn't even test that. These maps are rolled harder than they have to be, by the way. I can roll easier maps than this. Like all those maps I just had. Like this is a map with basically no modifiers.
Worse, Exile. Could do
These are some easy ass maps here. A lot of mobs are, or a lot of modifiers are like super undesirable for other people, like reduced crit damage taken especially, and
What have you got for me?
70% chance to avoid elemental ailments. These maps get tanked.
Done. I'd consider that a win.
Plus 5 on Zenith, not optimal, but worked pretty well. Nice. Killing the boss and everything. Be best in slot bow. The hell? How'd you even get that? Did you accommodate? Yeah, actually probably is. Well, I don't know. I have a... That's pretty incredible, actually. I have this on deck as a possible. Instead of the crit multi-mod, this might be stronger. But, no, I really like that. I don't know... I assume that conditionals... Yeah, that's pretty good. Was this just done through recombination? Like YOLO recombinating? I'm not gonna mirror it.
Welcome.
I don't know if you're in the chat, but I guess. I'm sure that's way easier to craft than the cost of a mirror. It's either YOLO or null. That cannot roll 3 attack or can have up to 3 modifiers. But it's likely just done through recombination. I did not drop Hinakora yesterday, no. Okay. Easier maps. Let's see how this goes. Damn, dude. Bob's so tanky. Soul Eater. It's a ruckus map. Oh, they're dropping a bunch of stuff. Why do I leave? I'm fishing for Wildwoods. Wildwood only. Is there Foulborn unique that gives us mod from unique enemy? Yeah, I like that idea. I should have done that. That would have been pretty awesome. Oh, we got a Wildwood. Right on top of a Rogue Exile. Why'd you clear the second one? I was just feeling out the difficulty of Rogue Exiles there, and there were a bunch on the screen. You know, testing the build, etc. Alright, we got a blue. We got a refill as well. Right through the damn refill. A good event. Sting. One step away. Okay. Not too bad. It's new. What currency making strat would you recommend for the early in-game version with the build? Oh, definitely the shrine juicing strat that came out with. I think that's really good. That's like a solid 10 to 15 div per hour, seems like, even if you're kind of slow and weak. When we put like 12 or 14 shrines on the map, you'll get great leveling, you get good gold, be safe, easy, feels juicy. That was the most useful video I put out all league, probably. even more than cluster farming. Because that was at least technically a new strat. New take on an old strat. What is that lag, dude? Yo, he is not gonna die. Oh my god. He's Katava touched with extra life and life regen. Sorry, what? I'd have to respec and to know. Oh man. I'm gonna have to respec and not like no regen mobs or something. Just wanted to freeze the mirror. Maybe.
I'm going to lose focus. Oh, Regla!
I just gotta look for ghosted mobs. Ghosted mobs. That's the blacksmith. Hardest I've ever seen that boss. Can't believe he scored extra life, life regen, and Katava touch. That's so crazy. It's such a crazy combo. Like actually Pantheon touched boss. Oh my god. Gained an extra rogue exile. What? There's an exile. Reliquary key, alright. Hey now. Hey now. They might have been on this ritual. I feel like I'm missing exiles. I killed like 5 maybe? I don't have a mark. Probably just gonna skip the boss. Yeah. He only has one. He's not even infused with any. He's just infused with one Wildwood juice. Damn. Influence bow? Yeah. Cast on crit. Shaper bow. Spamming Wildwoods now. Yellow and blue. But only yellow trail. Next. Oh. Oh god. Oh wait, he's rare. I thought he was unique. Wait, this actually gives me vulnerability now. Crap. Vulnerability for no reason. Fine. What kind of influence bows were people making? Are you talking about like Toxic Rainbow? Oh, it's just boxes over there anyway. Well, I did a real good job on this Wildwood then. Only had 2 events that meant anything. Alright, he's not psychotically hard this time. I hear the sounds of loot dropping. Wait, they're getting re-ghosted? Could be at least like a couple more exiles, I think. Yeah, it's just not very many. It'd be insane if you hit Ruckus, though. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. I really, really want this strat to work. Aha. Still one-shot me. The strat am I running? Wildwood Fishing Rogue Exiles. Titanic Rogue Exiles. Plus 4 modifiers. We have one map with 6k blue juice that dropped a few high tier currencies. And yeah. Only Wildwoods. The maps and scarabs are extremely cheap, like probably a grand total of less than 10 chaos per map. Hey, Juggernaut D. Thank you for the sub. We got another Bo Andy. Another Bo Andy sub. Did I get Mage Blood with only cluster farming? Yeah. Days 2 through 5, and you know, on day 5 I could afford it. Like day 2, I got the initial build finished and started farming clusters, kind of suicidal farming. Even day 3 was quite a bit suicidal. Then day 4, I think I wised up and started using like a really tight regex. I realized I could just buy the maps. There were plenty of maps that were already ID'd on asynchronous trade. Whoa, what? Not a map, or what the fuck? Did that happen? Missing partnership?
I should raise my fears.
Try doing it, but Delay Abomination boss is super hard. He is. Indeed. I guess a lot of people with pretty high-end builds are still not really able to do that very reliably. I don't think you really need to kill the A-bomb boss even now, because you can so quickly get in and out of there with just 5 reward rounds. I mean, the time it takes to get 7 reward rounds with the boss included, you can definitely do that in... You can get 5 reward rounds in less than half the time it takes to get 7, plus keys. Probably about a third of the time, actually. Immediately jumped. Uh-oh. Oh, blue. No blue. Oh, is Headhunter price dropping? People figured out how to farm uniques, I think, recently. Yeah, that and it always drops. Three yellow. I need a converter. You remember my converter highlight? Dude, that was like the best highlight last league. After, you know, that one with 2 mirrors. Dude, I'll never forget that. Blink arrowing straight into the end of the line, and boom, there's a converter right there next to me. Oh, so good. Mage Blood was like 170 or 180 or something when I bought it. That sucker wasn't cheap. Have any of you guys tested Rogue Exiles in any serious way? Waiting for me.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, Fireblade, what's up? Last league did Toxic Sewers Wildwood. Very fun. I don't think there's much point in doing Toxic Sewers now. Unless you wanted to, like, have better control over the arena. where you see them and everything. Would I prioritize Headhunter over +2 arrows on a bow? Yes. Yes, I would. Definitely. You don't necessarily have to have more than 3 arrows total. I mean, hell, Headhunter will give you more arrows than +2 arrows will. More reliably than Inspired Learning.
You've had a sail, Exile. Could do worse, Exile.
Have I tried Fallen Beast? No.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That kind of sounds like a strat I'd do in the beginning of the league, maybe, but... Now? No. It's not the kind of fishing I want to do.
Not bad at all.
No.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Still selling those clusters. Damn. Somebody told me clusters don't sell. What's that going on over there?
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. Well, maybe I'll put the word out.
Why do I keep going in and out of maps? I'm doing a strategy that involves fishing for the Wildwood. This is a very, very, very cheap investment per map. Around 10, maybe 12 chaos. And then I turn around and go back in the map unless the Wildwood spawned. It did spawn, so you can see it here. And then this gives me... The Wildwood is, if you know how to do the Wildwood, it's way better than like double Wisp Scarab. So you get 2 Scarabs in return, plus you get better juice than Wisp Scarabs anyway. And the only inconvenience factor is that you gotta keep, you know, you gotta waste a little bit of time. Fishing for it. blue event. That guy was harder than normal. Another blue event. Alright, we're gonna have huge blue again. So refill. That's what I'm talking about. Be a big Wildwood juicer. Oh, bad purple event. I'm so sad. Monsters drop no items. Didn't make it to yellow. It's not that big of a deal on this farm. They drop pretty static amount of items anyway. You haven't got much with Wildwood and 8 mods? Well, this is a Rogue Exile strat. It's specific to Wisping. Especially like 2 leagues ago, it was it was the #1 strat. Or, you know, at least for like the highest end farming. Locks and mirrors, that kind of thing. This league, it looks like, I mean, this seems to be the worst we've had in currency farming. In terms of currency farming, this is the worst we've seen in, I don't even know how long. So if it's even like halfway decent, then it's probably the best currency farm in the game. Currency farming, you know, a long time ago used to be Nemesis 3 farming. Things like Harbinger farming back in the day. And then we got... once Affliction League came out, it was all about Wildwood. And then Wisp Scarab came out. And then we got T17% more currency multipliers, which started competing with all the other stuff. Yeah. 5 times Wisp. Wisps have a max of 2 uses last I knew. They're not true anymore. By the way, even on a farm like this, like all the other mobs in the map are still halfway valuable. It's not like it's just Rogue Exiles. They're gonna drop any loot on a map like this. God, imagine if I spawned the Breach boss on this. Scary. What scarabs? Basically one of each. Titanic, Titanic of Legend, and then one of each. Rogue Exile scarab. Where'd that come from? Oh, that was it. No, that can't be a Delirium reward. This is the Deli Mirror. Whoa! Oh my god. Or was that Omniphobia? No, it wasn't a Deli reward. This is a Deli Mirror, not endless. Alright? Yeah. It can't be a Deli reward. It looked like it would have to be a Beyond currency, but Beyond's not on the map either, so I don't know what the hell that was. Flash played 8 days, 11 hours. Kills. Low number, 2.3 million. Am I going for Twister again in PoE 2? Definitely yes, if nothing else changes.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
It is, at this present time, it's most likely to be Twister Druid. I'll try to figure out a way to make that work. If it's possible. There's a decent chance that Druid will be AoE themed. It's going to show up in the equivalent Inquisitor spot where there's actually a lot of AoE nodes immediately right out the gate. So, should be the strongest candidate for an AoE themed, AoE scaling Twister class. I'll be super hype if there's actually any real synergy opportunities between shape-shifting and Twister. That'd be insane. Imagine you can cast Twister in like an animal form or something. And like get extra value. Imagine if you can like cast Twister in bear form for like extra AoE or something like that. Like all skills used in bear form of 20% more AoE or some shit. That'd be amazing. If there's something like that. Or imagine, since Twister is already like a really well set up cooldown skill. Or Twister doesn't have a cooldown, but it could potentially, you know, have it set up with salvo support and stuff, and then like if, I don't know, I'm just making stuff up, but imagine if there was like some tech where you, there already is a support gem where you give a skill a cooldown and it does a lot of damage, but it's not really strong enough to use for Twister. But that'd be a way to get a whole bunch of extra power if there was something where like again, you know, for whatever to whatever extent the druid would like set up for one massive skill use and it puts it on a cooldown or something. Like, you know, coping, there might be something like that. Oh, what? Ran out of chaos orbs. That's not good.
Well, make it happen.
Wish it was so fun. Basically played 2,000-hour Titan and now a little bit of Deadeye Twister. I think Twister is nuts in the Warrior era because you have so much duration in AoE. Yeah, it is. It is kind of nuts. It's still arguably better in the Ranger area. Ranger has so many more things going for it with like, especially like projectile damage. The big thing that's missing on the Warrior side is percent damage, percent increased damage. Ranger side also has projectile speed and still has some AoE. But yeah. I already did some legwork on a hypothetical Titan Twister kind of a league starter, or you know, early mid in game. Like prog speed more than AoE. Yeah, you got the From Nothing jewel that can get you the AoE prog speed wheel anyway. Yeah, worst case scenario. Or at least anoint that notable. Hello, I'm new to PoE. How can I add implicit to my item? What kind of item? What kind of implicit? We use Eldritch currency, Eldritch Ichor, Eldritch Embers to add implicits to rares like this. Or this. Or if you're talking corruptions, Val Orbs to add implicits like this, but that's way more RNG. Probably looking at these currencies here. Or Val Orbs. Does Bloodline Scarab boost altar spawn? Bloodline Scarab boost altar spawn. No. Lineage would. Lineage Scarab would.
Something, Bo?
Well, guys, it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm actually going to call it there. Time for dinner. We did a real nice test today on Magic Wisp packs. It's okay. I dropped 9 raw Exalts in 20 maps. 5 raw Divines in 20 maps. 4 Valdos boxes. No Reliquary keys, no Sacred Orbs, no Locks or Mirrors. He's definitely weaker than last league, but in the context of the current meta, currency farming, it seemed okay. This Rogue Exile farm, I need to test it more. It looks like it has some potential, but yeah, it's definitely weaker than last league. Super cheap maps to throw through the blender for the Wildwood fishing, though. I'm thinking Blight might be the best. Like if you put in like a 16.5% more currency double wisp blight, you know. Anyway, yeah, from what I've seen, it looks like blight might be the best. I don't know. I guess Titanic blight. Yeah. Yes. Files with 1,000 viewers. What is he doing over there? He's running quadruple plenty divination scarab. Okay. I would never do that kind of divination card farming before box rolling personally. I was contemplating doing box rolling. That might be the strat that I just kind of end the league on, is pilfering divination. Nice RNG stuff. Yeah. He's dropped one apothecary in 180 maps. Sound that great. Back in my day, we dropped an apothecary every 30 maps with winged divination scarabs. Enraged strongbox. Oh yeah. King Kongor, I think, just came on. I'm gonna raid him. Set him up straight for the day. Alright guys, that's going to conclude the stream. Probably not going to be on tomorrow. I've got to work. I'll come back in a couple days. Likely PoE 1 related content. Maybe with a new strat by then. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted in Discord. I don't have that much other things I'm interested in testing though, other than a little bit more in Rogue Exiles, some Blight stuff, and just going back, defaulting back to Pilfering Divination. Hold on, before I go, I gotta see what that Cluster Jewel's worth. Surely that Cluster Jewel crashed by now, right? It's still 4.7 divines. It's just money just sitting waiting to be grabbed. All the other clusters are really bad though. That's pretty funny. Alright guys, on YouTube we'll signing out. See you next time. And on Twitch, enjoy King Konger's stream. Later.
Plague. Yo, go on, Plague.